Hi, Kelly. Thank you so much for your donation. All right, so I want to do a reading about Nick. What's up with Nick, the cancer? So is your first question thoughts and feelings? Because you said, what's up with Nick, the cancer? Do you want me to do that too? Don't post during the reading, okay? Just hold on. You just texted him. What's okay? So you said, what's up with Nick, the cancer? Thoughts, feelings, actions. I really do not understand it because that question is layered, right? So are you asking about what he's up to, what he's doing, or his thoughts and feelings towards you for your first question? That's what I'm trying to get. So I'm going to do next. For your first question, I'm going to do is thoughts and feelings towards you. Okay. So what are Nick's thoughts and feelings towards Kelly? What are his thoughts and feelings towards Kelly? Thoughts and feelings towards Kelly. Uh, um, so Kelly, can you hear me? Because I'm trying to see if you are following this reading. You have the death card under the deck. Okay, all right. So the first card here is the Three of Wands. Okay. Second card is Judgments. Third card is the World card. Then you have fourth card. You have the Fool, and I was trying to clarify this energy, and you have the Seven of Swords. Okay, and under the deck you have Death card. So I feel like Nick sees you as somebody who stirs his emotions, right? There's attraction here, inside of him towards you. His thoughts is So let me tell you something. This is a mixed reading. So his thoughts swing between, oh, I like her vibe, and also I see fear. Okay. This judgment card here is some kind of realization. Maybe before he met you or after I met you, but this is pointing to the fact that yeah, he wants to like get to know you. He does like you, likes your vibe, but there is overthinking going on in his brain, okay? And fear of rejection. So this energy here, the Three of Wands, okay? Most times the Three of Wands is just waiting and watching, trying to see what turns up, you know, usually this means making plans under the background, trying to see what's going on. But in love relationship, this is kind of standing still, watching, thinking about you, not necessarily, you know, not being interested, but being interested, but not making too much moves, if that makes sense. Okay. So how does he feel about you? He's attracted to you. He wants to see where things go with you. But I won't say that, he has a clear plan in his mind. Okay. So what I'm seeing in his mind is let's see how it goes kind of energy. But at the same time, he's not actually like, I don't see him making big moves towards you. Okay. This is a sign of fear with the death card under the deck. I'm seeing it as a sign of fear and maybe bad memories from the past. Maybe he has been betrayed before, so he does have a little bit of trust issues. Okay. So yes, he's attracted to you and likes you, but He overanalyzes your words, okay? Yes. He overanalyzes your words. 1 minute, it looks like somebody that is trying to draw you close. The next minute, it looks like somebody that is retreating into his shell. Okay. The 7 of Swords, clarifying the 3 of Wands, is somebody who is trying to protect himself, protect his heart. Okay, because he may have been born before he met you, basically. Okay, so that's what I see in his energy. I see interests. I see interest in his energy, but at the same time, I see him not fully trusting, and you know, being scared of rejection, being scared of the future, scared that if he opens his heart, something might happen. Okay, maybe it has happened before, right? So I see somebody that is very, very guarded, but um, he does care deep down. Okay, and also another thing I see in his energy is the fact that he also has this jealousy and insecurity of you having other options. Okay, so that's part of the fear. So he's so scared of being hurt. He's so scared of being hurt, So that's the energy here I'm seeing with this guy. I feel like he has been hurt before. Okay, so yeah, interested, attracted to you, but not fully trusting, and a lot of fear and analyzing going on in his mind or his brain. Okay, so you want to have a relationship with him. Did he so has he really like asked you yet? What do you need to do to have a relationship with him? All right, let's see. Let's see. What do you need? Okay, so what do you need to do to make relationship happen between the both of you? What do you need to do to make relationship happen between the both of you? All right. So the first card here is Four of Pentacles. Okay, and Second card is Eight of Wands, and the third card is Ten of Swords. Five of Swords. Queen of Swords. Okay. So I can tell this person has been hurt before. So this guy has been hurt. Okay. So he needs a lot of reassurance. Okay. Um, he needs a lot of reassurance, right? It needs a lot of patience, and if you really want to be with this person, a lot of patience, a lot of reassurance, and do not play games because he doesn't like it. Okay, this card shows that he has been hurt before, and things like this makes him very pissed. Okay, and cancer men likes the reassurance. Okay, and he needs constant. This guy in question, right? Let me tell you something about him. First of all, there should be good communication in this relationship. Okay, good communication. Communications about feelings as well. Okay, he is a type of person that needs a lot of emotional security. All right, like telling him something like "I care about you," checking in consistently. But then when it comes to checking someone consistently, I am not really a big fan of, checking up on someone that doesn't check up on you. Okay, so you need to find a balance between that, between you, reaching out to him, letting him know that you care about him, and him also reciprocating. Very, very important. Because once it's all you doing the initiation is not healthy. Okay, because the person will now sit back and always wait for you to initiate, right? So but he does need a lot of emotional security. He needs a lot of patience with his mood, because he's the type of person that retreats back into his shell anytime he feels overwhelmed. So at that point in time, you may also need to step back a bit as well. Okay, so that's part of what you can do to make him have trust in you, because obviously he does have trust issues. Okay, so um well, I'm sensing devotion as well, but like I said before, you need to find a balance when it comes to all that, giving someone attention, making sure that the person knows that you care about them. You need to find a balance. Do not overdo it, okay? Yes. But let him know how you feel about him. No games, because he does hate that a lot, okay? And he wants this deep conversation, emotional sharing, and nurturing energy before he will feel safe to really go in fully. All right, so you can open up to him about some things, not things you shouldn't open up to men. You understand what I'm saying, right? Especially about you feel emotionally, and some kind of conversations that had to do with sharing relationship and all that stuff. Okay, he's going to value that. All right. But when you do these things, do it slowly. Do not rush. Don't rush, okay? Just do it. Let it flow naturally, okay? And he's also very sensitive to respect, okay? Yeah. So over teasing and dismissing his feelings may push him away permanently. So those are the things that he don't like. Being too mysterious makes him jealous. Playing games, all those things always trigger his insecurity. That will push him away. Okay, and also rushing him for commitment is also a no for him, basically. Okay, so yeah, not being too mysterious, that's a deal breaker for him. Okay, so if he's a type that communicates a lot, fine, like that's a plus, because that will give you guys the opportunity, or give you the opportunity to, sometimes tell him how you feel, show care, and, share some things with him as well. But do it slowly, all right? So, but generally, what I'm saying is that just make him feel safe to invest more of his emotions into the relationship, if that makes sense, okay? So, last question, let's see. Oh, what was your last question? Okay, what's going to happen between you guys next? Okay. You're welcome, and thank you so much for your donation, Kelly. Thank you so, so much. You're very much appreciated. You got your card? Yeah, I just remembered you were telling me about you lost your card or something. So you finally got your card back. What's going to happen between them? What's going to happen between them? All right, you have the death card. You see this card coming out twice, and you have the devil card under the deck. I can tell it just came out of a very nasty relationship, and I feel like that's why he feels so guarded, overthinking and the rest. Okay, but I see that you said, if I don't get it, if it's separation, you're okay with it. What does that mean? So basically, let me be very, very, very honest with you in this reading. So you have the death card, you have the full card again, and then you have the world card in here. Okay. Three major arcanas, they're coming out for the second time. Those are very, very strong message. Okay, it means that it's going through a life change, okay? Okay. But let me be clear. Just hold on, I'll come to that. Let me tell you what I sense in the dynamic. So he just ended his relationship, or his relationship just ended. Whether is separation or whatever, it's just ended. The death card is an ending, right? And it's also a beginning, okay? So when it comes to you, He's interested, okay? I see him showing some interest in the next 1 to 2 weeks, right? So I see him showing interest. Um, he's going to flirt with you. I see random messaging, okay? Protective gestures, but it won't fully be opened, okay, within this period of time, right? Then within the next 3 to 5 weeks, I see him wanting to have more conversations with you, right? More conversations, deeper conversations with you, share things with you, maybe some activity, give you a gift, or share something very valuable or something personal or vulnerable to him. Okay, he may share that with you. All right. And once you start doing that, you need to know that he may be trying to test you, but that's also being open, trying to open up to you, basically. Okay. So he's gonna tell you some things about himself, and then he's going to watch you to see how you respond to those things he tells you, right? Whether you're going to accept his emotional depths. Okay. So if you respond with patience, reassurance, it's going to feel safer to draw closer to you. So your your response will determine whether he's going to move to the next step with you, if that makes sense. Okay. And then the next thing I see here is the full card. All right. The full card. This energy here, I'm gonna read it with this energy. So the full card and the magician, very, 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 very powerful energy. Okay. He may have this kind of playful kind of energy, but it doesn't mean he's not serious, right? The magician energy is also the focused energy, the energy where you actually manifest stuff, but it's also the energy where somebody wants to go deeper as well. Okay, so the next 2 to 3 months, your connection will intensify with him. All right, consistent communication, clear signs of attraction, physical closeness, maybe dates, affection, affectionate gestures. Okay, intimacy, what have you. All right, but he's not going to give you commitment at that point in time. He's just going to be very interested in you, wanting to go deeper with you, and all that stuff. Okay. Yes. So this energy, I want to clarify this energy, right? I want to clarify that energy, because this energy looks like 6 months energy. Next 6 months. Okay. So you have the what's this? Ace of Wands, sorry, Ace of Swords, right? And this energy is the end. This is an ending, okay? This is an ending, but this also can be something else, okay? This can be the close of maybe the relationship he had in his life before, and then you guys have, like, a new beginning, meaning he may want to move to the next level with you, but it depends on how you guys do in this level. Okay. So and then you have the Tower card. I do not like that energy, so let me tell you what I sense about this. Okay, considering that you have the Death card here, and then you have the World card here. Okay, so in the next 6 months, the energy between you guys will be 50-50. 50-50, by saying 50-50, I mean it could actually move to the next level where you guys get so serious, you want to be committed to you, or it can go south 50%. The reason why I feel that way is because I also sense whoever the ex is, okay, trying to get him back as well. Because the other time I saw the Devil card, and now I do see the what's the Torah, right? So the ex may be coming back to this relationship energetically, maybe kind of doing some manifestation to end it. But you know, for now, I cannot see, okay, if in the next 6 months you guys will still be together. The reading is suggesting that what will happen between the next two, between the next 2 to 3 months will determine what will happen in the sixth month, if that makes sense. But the energy here is 50-50. It can go good, it can be very good, and it may not be also very good. But it depends on how you handle issues, if that makes sense. So I'm seeing two outcomes in the next 6 months, if that makes sense. All right. So yeah. So it depends on how you handle it. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. You can handle it and have a breakthrough, okay, with the Ace of Swords, but then it can still go south. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So I hope that helps. And I also like, advise you to do a little bit of maybe mental manifestation. Okay. Maybe do a meditation about drawing the right person towards you, or do a meditation about you guys getting closer to each other. It actually helps. Okay, it actually helps. You can also do what's it called, you can do scripting is a very 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 good way of manifesting, where you are going to write about the person you like. Okay, write about them, where you see yourself in the next 6 months. You can write about it. You can write how you want him to treat you, how you want the relationship to be, right? And how you want to feel, how you also want to treat this person in the relationship. That is a very good way. It works. It works. It's a very powerful way of manifesting what you want in a relationship, if that makes sense. Okay. Hi, Mindful. How are you doing? I hope that helps, Kelly. And thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. You're welcome. You're welcome. Happy Sunday to you, and enjoy the rest of your day. All right. So
You've got mail.
someone else donated. Someone else donated. Who else donated? And hi, Mindful. How are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Yes, you are the second person that donated. So I'm going to take you now. And the other person, I don't know who the other person is in the live stream. So just tell me the initials of the name you use in donated, and I would confirm your payment. Okay. So Mindful, you donated for a general you versus them reading, love reading fine. So you versus them love reading is what you donated for. If you're just coming here, this is a free and paid reading, okay? I'm going to do free readings after the donation, right? And the free readings will be typed messages in, the free reading will be typed messages, right? So when I'm done with the donation, I am going to go back to the free reading. Don't worry, I have a lot of time. I'm going to do this for 7 to 10 hours if care is not taken. If I have the strength, okay, I'm going to be here for at least 7 hours, right? So don't worry, I'm still with you guys, okay? All right. All right. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Mindful. No, no, no. I haven't started the free reading, okay? After the donation, right? I'm going to ask you guys to post your free questions again because I cannot. Oh yeah, I'm great. I'm in a very high spirits today. Feeling good, feeling well rested, well grounded, and all that stuff. So let's get to your reading. Let's get to your reading. So, what's going on between you guys right now? The first card is the Empress. It's an eclipse today. What do you mean? The waning moon, the waning moon is actually ending today. The moon is at 0% right now, so maybe by tomorrow it's going to go into the new moon. So the new moon might start tomorrow where it turns into 1% again. Okay. Hi Empress, thank you for your donation. Okay, okay, you're going to be next. So when I finish for mindful, you're going to be next. Okay, thank you so much for your donation, highly appreciated. All right, back to you, mindful. So energy between you, the energy between you guys right now is the Empress. Okay, so I'm going to clarify this energy. Okay, where does Christian stand right now in this connection? Where does it stand right now in this connection? Where does it stand right now in this connection? Justice. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So the Empress is a very beautiful energy. I love that energy. The Empress is the energy of the Empress is the energy of multiplication. Okay, the energy of procreation, the energy of um. There is a word I wanted to use. Creativity. Okay, so the Empress is the energy of creativity. This Empress, this is the Aphrodite card, okay, and this is goddess of love and beauty, okay. Very, very beautiful energy. This is attraction. This is, everything nice. This is fruitful, basically, okay. So this tells me right now that there is still hope in your connection. He may be feeling, you know, the feeling of the connection in the relationship is not forgotten, okay? So this energy usually signifies a third party, but in this reading it doesn't for me. All right. So you have the Empress clarified by the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is a very spiritual energy. This Queen of Wands is the Hecate energy, is the symbol of magic and guidance. Okay, so this card is card of a powerful woman, a card of, a woman who is very, very independent, beautiful, a woman who is very attractive. Okay, so I feel like this is you. In fact, these two cards, they're you basically. So you're appearing. I don't know what you did. I don't know what's going on right now, but what my cards are telling me, what I feel from your reading is you manage to position yourself in a way that is attractive to him. So whatever you're doing right now is looking at you as a woman that is attractive, a woman that is, fruitful, is seeing you as an ideal wife. You blocked him. Okay, so now I decided to clarify, and the Four of Cups came out. So obviously, some kind of regrets is in its energy, dissatisfaction. So this is the energy where the energy of sober reflection, being sad, emotionally sad. Okay, so whatever you did to him positioned you as a strong woman, positioned you as a fruitful woman, as an attractive woman, somebody who has a lot to give, who has a lot to bring to the table. That is how he's seeing you right now, and he's beginning to be sad about, the fact that I cannot get access to you makes him very sad. Okay, so his realization of, what you bring into his life, how he feels about you, makes him sad because he no longer has access to you, if that makes sense. Okay, so now he's in the Four of Cups energy. So the reason why I said interesting is because I actually pulled a card on him. Where it stands in this connection, this connection is justice. But hold on, I'm going to clarify this justice card. Okay, so why is it the justice? Why is it justice? Why? This card wants to come out, so I'm just going to pull it out. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, justice card. I just decided to clarify, okay, because when justice card comes out and with the Empress, it always means marriage, okay? Or if it comes out with the Emperor, it's marriage, okay? So he told me he's coming here into hold on. He told me he's coming in 2 weeks. So let me tell you something now. Now he's suddenly seeing you as a very fruitful woman, his wife. Not just his wife. This card is a single woman, all right? So he's seeing you as his wife who wants to move on, who wants to be on her own, okay? I'll tell you something, but hold on. Now, he's seeing you as a very attractive person. You know that attraction you feel when you just met someone, when you just met, when the kind of attraction a man feels when he just meets a woman, he wants to get to know the woman. That is the kind of attraction I'm sensing from him. So you're not just appearing as his wife, you're appearing as a girl he just met that he wants to date, basically, right? Now, he suddenly became the justice, wanting to do the right thing. Okay, so let me add the justice card to um the chariots. This chariots card, once someone comes out as this, okay, so justice and chariots, his energy is saying that what you're doing is not going to work. Like he's trying now to assert, um what is it called now? He's trying to assert control, not really in a very, not really in a bad way, but he's beginning to feel like you want to appear as a single woman to the world, and that translates to him like you want to go and date someone else. Okay, he's beginning to feel like you want to move on. He's beginning to feel like you want to date another man. Now he's pissed about it, like he's not going to stand for it. Okay, um this chariot card is somebody running. Most times when this happens, okay, you're going to meet the person. Maybe if you're dating someone and the person suddenly appears as the justice and the chariot card, this person is going to show up in front of your doorstep. Okay, so now his energy is saying that he's not going to stand for your new behavior. Your new behavior of blocking him, your new behavior of wanting, he's reading it as you wanting to go and date other men, as you wanting to appear as a single woman. He suddenly realized that he's not going to stand for it. Okay, and this card also is the card of competition. Okay, this card, look at this. So this chariot card in this deck represents the Aries card, and the Aries is the god of war. So this is the card of the god of war. Now he is not going to stand for that. He's not going to stand and watch you block him. He's not going to stand and watch you separate him from even the kids. Okay, because that's what he's feeling like you're trying to do. He's not going to stand for you to date someone else. So now he's coming to assert, like, you know, there is a word I'm trying to get. Okay, he wants control back, basically. He suddenly now think that you guys are in love. Okay, so two of cups is actually coming to reconcile with you, basically. All right, so now he's feeling like, he's losing you. Now he's like, oh my gosh, this is not going to happen. If for example you are dating another man, if he sees you dating another man, he's literally going to fight with that man, or fight in some way to get you back, basically. Okay, so now he's coming, trying to, like, assert control. Like, he feels like this is his territory and he's going to get the control back, right? So this is the energy of somebody that is wanting to win. It's like he's in a competition, wanting to win the competition, right? So he's coming to take you back, like, so by now you should be begging, right? You should be begging. By now you should be making all sorts of promises, like, oh, okay, please. And look at this. Look at this. Just take a look at this. Is whatever you did to him is like his word just came to an end. He cannot stand for it, honestly. He cannot stand for it. If he meets you dating another man now, there's going to be a very big trouble, right? You're literally going to see the other side of him, basically. Like, he's not going to stand for that, right? And then so he suddenly became very fiery because you blocked him. Okay, so, and then you have the 10 of Pentacles. So obviously he's not done with this marriage yet. He's not done with you yet. Okay, so let's see what are his feelings here towards you. Let me see your energy. What's your energy? Where do you stand in this connection? Where do you stand in this connection? Interesting. Wow. All right. Where you stand in this connection is the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is that woman that knows her worth. The Queen of Pentacles is that woman that has her own money. Okay, you have the Queen of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Pentacles. So this Queen of Pentacles is working. So maybe you might be looking for a job. You're starting to, work, or you're starting to do something to benefit yourself here. The Queen of Pentacles is actually the woman who doesn't need your help to be okay. So you're beginning to position yourself as somebody who doesn't need him. Now he's so pumped up and even angry, basically, that you could do that. You know when sometimes people do stuff to you and then you allow it and you feel like, oh, no matter what I do, you know, no matter what I do, she will still like take me back and all that. And all of a sudden, you do the same thing to them and they spring up like, they get pissed about it. And so basically, the fact that you're positioning yourself as somebody who doesn't need him is something that he doesn't really like. Okay, so you are doing your own thing. I do like that. Okay, you could be looking for a job, or even trying to make money in your own. You're doing something for yourself right now. Okay, so that's your energy in this reading. Yeah, but he sleeps at a place almost every day. You know that? How do you know that though? How do you know that? Yes, I am searching and I will start going to the gym. Oh my gosh, nice. Not that I need it, but I heard it can help with the mental health. Yeah, it does help with the mental health a lot. Okay. There is a hormone that you secrete in your body when you go to the gym, the happy hormone, right? It makes you happy, makes you more balanced, you have nicer sleep. And if you're going through emotional stress, it's going to help to calm you down as well. Mental stress, it helps as well. Okay. Yeah. So what are his feelings and intentions? His feelings and intentions towards you. I have a camera in my house, in front of my house, and I can see if it's. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are you really sure if he's sleeping in a house? I'm trying to pull card for that's what you just said, and the Five of Cups came out. Okay, and then you have the Three of Swords, and then you have the Ace of Swords. All right, so Um, he's sleeping. This doesn't suggest that he sleeps in a house almost every night, though. Okay. He's sad. He's sad about. He's sad almost every night, basically. Okay. So let's see. What are his feelings towards you now? What are his feelings towards you? I think things are not well between them. Yeah, Three of Swords and Ace of Swords. Three of Swords first, and then Ace of Swords signifies a breakup. Okay, so his feelings towards you, you have the Lovers. All right, so the Lovers card. Um, so this is actually the Aphrodite card as well. Aphrodite card is a card of love and marriage. Okay, so which is coming out for the second time. All right, so God of love. All right, so this is how he feels towards you right now. What are his intentions here? What are his intentions here? His intentions here with you is the Sun. This is honestly you've got so you have the Sun card, God of vitality and courage, okay? But generally this is the happiest card in the deck. This is a family card as well. So his intention is to come back and renew whatever is going on between you guys before, okay? So his intention is to renew the marriage. He's not done with the marriage yet. He feels like, you're leaving him. See, overall, he is very depressed overall because the Five of Cups came out, Four of Cups came out as well. Um, um, so right now he's not in a very good mood. Okay, he's not in a very good mood right now, but he still wants, very much wants you guys to be together. Do not forget the Two of Cups came out as well. So it feels like this should not end. Right? What is next action here towards you? His next action here towards you. Three of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Five of Swords. Okay. Four of Pentacles. Verify this energy. The Emperor. Okay. Clarify. Clarify Two of Wands, please. Okay. Eight of Cups. The World card. Okay. These are stories, but so this is next action towards you. The Three of Wands clarified by the Emperor. So the Emperor finally came out. Okay, so this Emperor, this particular Emperor, so basically I'm seeing him coming to assert authority, over his household, which is you and the kids, wanting to get you back. Okay, I still see him trying to walk away from this relationship. All right. Yeah, I do. Sincerely do try see him trying to walk away from this. But him coming to you right now, trying to make things out with you, he hasn't broken up with that girl yet, with the third party. Okay? So I'm not saying, although I'm seeing that things are not quite well with them. I mean, things are ending here. So basically, things are ending here, right? So his next action is to try and end the relationship and come back to you. But the problem now is the lady in question. I don't know what this woman sees with your family though, but she is the type of person that had, like, it's hard for her to give up. Not really hard for her. Like, she has this attitude of it must be this particular guy. I don't know why she's so bent on your husband, but I am seeing her, by the time he leaves her, which is going to, okay, she will try to come back and get him back. Okay. This card, yes, this card is the Hermit card, the card of, you know, um, pulling back into your energy, finding inner guidance. But to me, when it comes to this woman, right, I see it as something else. I'm not going to go into that, but I do see her trying to use a normal means to pull him back towards you. Okay, basically, maybe in the after breakup, that will take about 3 to 4 months. If I'm to be honest here. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. So his next action towards you looks very good. Well, looks very very good. Okay. When it comes to communication, you have a page of wands. He doesn't want you to be cut. He doesn't want to be cut off from communication with you at all. It's something he's going to fight tooth and nail to get. Like he doesn't want it at all, and he's going to fight to get that removed, that barrier you put between you guys removed. Okay, obviously you have the Knight of Cups, you have the Page of Cups, you have the Knight of Wands. So all these energies suggest that he is not backing down anytime soon. Okay, he feels like he has a right to you, and he will not stand. Like he has a lot of ego when it comes to that, right? When it comes to your energy, he has a lot of ego when it comes to your energy. Like he feels entitled to your energy, he feels entitled to your attention, and he feels like you like he will not stand for you actually blocking him out of your life. So basically, I do see him coming towards you. The Knight of Wands is the energy of rushing in, so it's the energy of a fast pace. It's a very fiery energy. And Page of Cups and Knight of Cups. So basically, expect somebody coming towards you, making promises, telling you, "Oh, I'm going to break up with her. Please, I want you back." All the sweet word you want to hear is going to tell you a lot of promises. He's going to want to, keep that communication going, and he's going to you know, try to talk you back into the marriage. Okay. Let me see what else I can get from this energy. He told you to have patience. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You've had that for a very long time, right? So yeah. So there are questions I want to ask you though, but I don't know if I can ask them in this live. They are private questions, okay? I don't know. I cannot ask them here. I cannot ask them here. I'm feeling something from his energy. Not something bad anyways, but um are you asking me a question? How can he ask me? Okay, okay. I get it. So yeah, so basically, I just see him rushing towards you, wanting to have more communications with you, more closeness with you. So he's going to make all the promises that you want to hear. He's going to also show, thoughtful feelings towards you. love, be thoughtful, be respectful, be all that good stuff, right? Okay. So whatever he feels like you're going to like is what he's going to be doing um, um, to you basically. But if you do not, so when you don't reciprocate that, or maybe at the end of the day you refuse and all that, you will start saying that he's going to lose his cool. He's going to start losing his cool and being very, he's going to start getting angry. Yeah, that's the word, basically. So that's what I see basically that is going to be doing towards you. They are positive energy anyways, but maybe later when I have the time, I'm going to ask you some questions, right? Yeah, because his energy tells me some things. So I do not know what you guys um what your marriage was like before this girl came along, but his energy tells there are two things I see in his energy. One is, you know, a kind of desire to um um be free, okay? Freedom kind of desire. And there is another thing. Don't worry, I'm going to ask you, just remind me if I forget. I'm going to ask you about it later, okay? I'm going to ask you later. So this is what I see in his energy. So far, so good. The energy looks very positive. All right. Um, it's a good read. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. All right. Who's the other person that donated? Let me check the name. Yeah, Carmen. 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 You're next. Yes, Empress. What's up? Thank you so much for your donation. Um, Thank you, Mindful, for your donation. Thank you so much. Um, and thank you, Carmen, for your donation. It's highly appreciated. Hmm. I would love to. I would love really. So for your donation, you have three specific questions. Okay. For your donation, you have three specific questions. Um, so you need to ask specific questions for your donation. Oh, this is your first time. Oh, welcome. So each of the link will. Oh, I didn't know this. Okay. So this is what you donated for is three. Um, I'm trying to go to the description. Okay. So three specific questions. Then you have the link in there. You have general reading. You have the link. You have general reading in depth. So general reading in depth is okay. That's just for general reading, and then you have you versus them love reading. General love reading in depth. Okay, so that's different from the one you donated for, if that makes sense. So you can ask three questions. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I donate more? to get the one I love? Or should I just ask the three questions? Yes, I think you should just ask the three questions, okay? Yeah, because it's not like PayPal where you just go there and donate whatever you want to donate, right? Can I donate more to get the love reading? Which one? Which love reading are you talking about? Is it the you versus them love reading? So, except you go back to, except you go back to the site and donate another 1111, right? Where I can give you much more details, but then you will have two more questions, two more specific questions. You can use it in this live stream or you can use it in another live stream. Yes, we can still do it like that. Okay? Or you can donate 1111 for general reading. Anyone you wish, right? But 1111. So once I finish the detailed reading, then you will still have two specific questions left, which you can use in this live stream or in another live stream, if that makes sense. Okay. So, what's the deal? What's your decision? All right. Thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. Thank you so much. Um, so you have I would really love a detailed love reading for James. I want to know what is my actions. Wait, I want to know what is my actions. What are, is it going to come back? I'm having a hard time with this whole thing. We are in separation. Okay. I want to know what his next actions are and what his feelings. Okay. Okay. And his name is James. All right, so I'm going to start with using the oracle card, right? So I want to use one of the oracle cards here. So I'm going to use, okay, you guys are in separation. So I'm going to use this and I'm going to use this, okay? So this is the message of love oracle deck, and this is the broken mirror oracle deck, okay? So this is to show, this is actually to show the feelings of the person, and this is actually the card that tells you, you know, what it wants to, what it wants to tell you. This is a no contact deck, okay? So I'm going to pull one from here for its current energy right now. I'm going to pull one like two, right? So first of all, let's see what's going on between you guys right now. So what's going on between you guys right now? What's going on between Carmen and James right now? Okay, so you have spotlights, limelight, audience, self-absorbed. So one person seems to be getting, you know, attention between you guys. Okay, so where does James stand in this connection? Where does James stand in this connection? Where does it stand? All right, where does it stand in this connection? You have the unfinished business. So you have the unfinished business energy here. So this card is the proposal, reconciliation, and forgiveness energy. All right, so this card signifies that something is still hanging between you guys, right? It feels like, you know, you guys are not done yet, right? So we're gonna put that here. And where do you stand in this connection? Where do you stand in this connection? Where do you stand in this connection? Why is your energy carrying this card though? So you have the mind games. So this card could also be somebody who is putting on a front, like, behaving like, they don't care, but they care. Obviously, you did block him, and I feel like you still care about him, even though you blocked him. You may have blocked him because of, his energy not bringing that consistent energy towards you, basically. Okay, but this card, I feel like is just putting on, a front. And then when I look at the card under the deck, there is the push and pull energy between you guys. Okay, so this is the power struggle, imbalance, and being stubborn. So basically, um this is a he kept telling me he didn't see. I'm trying to let go because he did so much. Interesting. um so let's get into this reading. I feel he betrayed me. Okay. um we'll see. I'm heartbroken. I'm so sorry about that. So let's see what's going on between you guys right now. So I'm going to use the tarot card to see what's going on between you guys right now. Where does James stand in this connection between you guys? Where does it stand in this connection between you guys? Tell me about the word card, or for where it stands. All right, all right. So where does it stand between you guys? Unfinished business, and then you have the word card, and then you have the Empress. All right, the Empress energy. Where do you stand in this connection? Um, Ninth of Pentacles. So you've actually cut communication, or you're not actually entertaining him anymore. All right. So let me tell you something. Let me just tell you something. With this energy, the star card and the fourth. So the star card is the card that tries to heal from a connection. Okay, and then you have the Four of Cups. This tells me that the both of you are hurting. All right. One person between the both of you, one person is trying to heal, right? The other person is just brooding. So two mixed energies here, but almost the same energy, right? So one person is trying to heal, the other person is brooding over this relationship or the loss of this relationship. So obviously the other person is not happy. The person feels dissatisfied. But I feel like you guys is so you and James, you are actually mirroring each other. You guys are acting like twin flames in this reading. Okay, so you are both concentrated in your life. You are acting like you don't miss him. He's acting like he doesn't miss you. You guys are just doing your own stuff, right? You're keeping a front. That's what I see between the both of you. Okay, so you guys tend to be mirroring each other. Okay, so because so far I'm seeing almost same energy coming from you guys. Okay, so somebody is feeling like, oh, they have more options, they are enjoying other people's options. Like, I feel like this is him. All right, pull back, his energy is pulled back. He's trying to act like, oh, girls like me, like, I don't mind, girls like me. But then under all that, he's brooding over the loss of you, basically. Okay, so why you on the other hand, you blocked him, like you know, which I feel like, yes, you may be right to block him, right? But it's the same energy you guys are bringing into this reading. So, where does it stand in this connection? It stands. It feels like this is not finished yet. Like this is not over yet between you guys. All right. So you have the word card is over, but it's not over. So mixed energy. So um, with this energy, I feel like for now he may be trying to keep to himself, trying to. He may have even told you in the past that I'm done with this connection, whatever, you know, whatever it is, okay? But look at this. This is a new beginning coming. I feel like this is how he sees you, productive, attractive, he sees you as the epitome of love, like somebody he will want to spend his life with. He sees you as the woman, the right person, right? But there might be something you're doing for him to not get to this part. Okay. So you have the word card and then you have this card. This is a very mixed energy. So let me tell you something. I perceive that you may not be giving him the chance to actually, so how will I put it? I feel like you may not be giving him that space, okay? Or in the past, you may not have given him that space to, you know, um, realize the fact that, or to realize your worth, if that makes sense, okay? So, this guy is going to come back because obviously he feels like you guys have an unfinished business, but I don't want you to have that mindset, because most times when you think about getting somebody back, the feeling consumes you. Okay, so what you're doing right now, trying to heal, it's better for you, because right now he's pulled back in his energy. He's now beginning to realize how much of a good woman you are, how much you're very important in his life, because you have blocked him and then you've pulled back your energy, something that you're supposed to, you're supposed to have done a very long time ago. There are some people, if you don't pull back your energy from them, they will feel like you will always be there at all times, no matter what they do. Do you understand? So he still has feelings for you, right? Um, you know, he still has feelings for you, and I feel like he will come back if you give him that space. Okay, let him be the one to, choose. Let him be the one to brood and come to a conclusion and a decision about you. Okay, if that makes sense. So this is a situation of a clear case of somebody loves you, but because you're always available, the person does not realize your worth. Okay, so um yeah, so for someone to see you as the empress, to see you as a wife material, to see you as a mother of their kid, and yet the person wants to pull back from you, it means that they've not actually had that time to move on to this realization yet, which I feel like is going to move on to that. Okay, so I want you to continue, building yourself, trying to heal from him and all that stuff, right? So I want to pull cards on how he feels about you right now. So let's see, how does James feel about Cameron right now? Ooh, oh my God. How does it feel about you right now? The Emperor. Interesting. The Emperor and the Empress in one reading. In this reading, this is like soulmates and twin flame. Oh my gosh. Shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why does it feel the Emperor towards you? Why does it feel the Emperor towards you? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Ace of Pentacles. And look at this under the deck. This is, you know what? This is Cancer energy, right? But sometimes I don't know, this energy, this particular chariot energy in this deck resembles a Cancer energy, sorry, resembles an Aries energy, because this energy is like five, very fairy, kind of energy, right? So let me tell you something, how it feels about you, basically. What have you? Let me tell you something. But hold on, I want to pull intuitively. I feel like, I need to pull something. There's something I want to tell you here, but hold on. Okay. What energy has it been given to you? What energy has James been given to Carmen in this relationship? What energy has it been given to Carmen in this relationship? All right, you have the Six of Cups. I told you before, you guys have a soulmate and twin flame energy. Okay, interesting. This was supposed to be a perfect relationship if you guys were aligned. So you have the Four of Pentacles, and you. Wow, this person loves you a lot. Loves you a lot. But why is it the Four of Pentacles? Why is it being the Four of Pentacles in this connection? The Devil. Alright, now I get it. Okay. So let me tell you something. This guy is not done with you. This guy feels like he owns you. It feels like he owns you. It feels like you're supposed to be with him. He's supposed to be with you. But then he has a bad energy of, let me not say bad energy, he has a bad attitude rather of, because this is like a toxic energy, okay? He has a bad attitude of pulling back in relationships. There must be something happening here why he pulls back, all right, from, you know, um, something must have happened to him in the past. Okay, so it's not like he's pulling back because there's someone else. No, he's pulling back because there is some kind of trauma or some kind of fear of losing freedom. Okay, basically, but there is some kind of fear or some kind of trauma in here, right? Now it feels like, you know you belong to him. Is one day you're just going to wake up and he's just going to reach out to you, or if he knows where you live, he's going to come. All right, so you have somebody who feels like he's entitled to you, feels like, um Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. He obviously likes you. Maybe he doesn't have a right way of showing it. Sometimes this energy can also enter, this Emperor energy can also be controlling sometimes, okay? And keeping things to himself, holding on to things, he could be holding on to timing, holding on to his own, some part of himself, not giving all of himself towards you, or, holding on to some part of himself. He has that energy of, holding on to some, not giving you enough, basically. All right, even though he has all these good feelings towards you, he feels like, you belong to him and all that stuff, right? So his feelings here is very, very, his feelings here is he wants you back, he's going to get you back, but, and sometimes, somehow, I'm feeling like he wants to get you back, but on his own term. On his own term. Okay? Yes. All right, and he has that energy of he wants to do what he wants in the connection, even though he really loves you. Yeah, he really loves you, he really wants to come back, but he wants to do what he likes in the relationship. That's the problem. Okay, that's the problem. So, but it feels impossible if he's selfish, immature, and family. His family got in the way. 8 years, very controlling, selfish, never full commitment. Cold, didn't show a lot of affection. This person loves you a lot, okay, but he holds on to that a lot. He's very he has a he has a lot of ego. Is he an Aries person? Is he Aries? He has a lot of ego, okay, a lot of ego. It feels like he should be in control of you, right? Yeah, but he does love you a lot. And again, I feel like you also did not put him in his place at the beginning. All right. So there's something about relationship. When you let the person walk all over you, even though they love you, they will start doing things that will not favor you. They will start doing things to, favor themselves, right? They will walk all over you because you allow it, basically. All right. So you should have actually taken a decisive action a very long time ago, right? That would have, so what you do is you teach people how to treat you, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I see he still loves you. Let's check his intention towards you. So obviously he does still love you, wants to get a relationship back. What are his intentions towards you though? His intentions towards you. What are his intentions towards you? Interesting. Do you guys have kids yet? There's there's someone getting in the way of you guys. Who is this person to him though? Three questions will come after this reading, okay? There's a third party in this connection. All right. So what he wants. Hold on. Let me pull from the. What are his intentions? All right. His intention is he wants to come back to this connection, but he's so stubborn. The Emperor energy came back again. He's a very stubborn energy. Um, Oh, selfish, bossy, and inflexible. All right. I feel like it may not have been worse if this woman, this Queen of Swords, did not enter into the equation. Okay. So there is somebody who is actually putting, you know, bad energy into this connection. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So you have the eight of swords, and then you have the death card. So he has his own bad character, but I feel like, you know, you guys would have worked a way around it with time if this woman in question was not involved. Okay, um let me just be sincere with you. There is this woman close to him that actually manifested an ending for you guys. Okay, she's very skilled at mental manifestation. This could be mental manifestation, this would be visualization, and this could be just sending evil eyes. So this person know how to, mind control. I say mind control, I see mental manipulation and mental manifestation in here. So even though this guy was selfish, controlling, and all that stuff, um, somebody actually made everything worse. What he wanted with you was a family. So he wanted to get married to you. He wanted you guys to have a family, have kids, and all that stuff. But Obviously somebody interfered with that energy. And look at this, when you see the this is an active block from a person, okay, a jealous energy, very active in with intention of ending this connection completely, not wanting you around him basically, okay. So this is what I see. And this person, let me tell you something, this person doesn't relent. It's like, is their life this person this person makes it their life mission, yes, like a life mission to not make you guys work. So adding to his bad habits or his bad, you know, behavior in the relationship, this person made it worse, okay. You see, I told you before that I had some kind of trauma. So obviously, you know, I don't think it's another woman like intimate. It is cousin. Yeah. At first she was jealous, never liked me. He's very close to family overall. Yeah. His name is her name is Kendall. Okay, so let's see Kendall's energy towards the marriage or the relationship. Kendall's energy towards the relationship. You see, so this card is coming out again. So you have the Knight of Swords and the Seven of Swords. So obviously she was hiding manifestation. So she was actively attacking the relationship. Okay. In fact, I feel like part of this behavior may come from this energy, all right? And this energy of deception, okay, is hiding your intentions. So yeah, so basically our energy matches this energy that came out before, right? So um yeah, she caused the ending between you guys. So she caused the ending. She manipulated things. I don't know if she did spell work with this, but I'm seeing a lot of manipulation from her energy, manipulating outcomes, okay, to make it seem like they are natural. Um, Hi Zara, what are you doing? What is his next action towards you? What is his next action towards you? Six of Pentacles. The strength. This guy is so stubborn. Oh my gosh. It's like Two of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. I don't think so. Let me tell you something. He has deeper issues. Okay, he has deeper issues. One of the problem I feel like he has right here is the problem of wanting to have like his energy is coming into this reading like somebody who feels like he owns you, right? He owns you, number one. He can do whatever he likes in relationship. When he gets you, he juggles, like he pulls back his energy, do not give you, you know, the commitment that you deserve, okay. And he always feels like, you know, instead of partnership, he always feels like he needs to win, right? So I'm seeing his energy here. You have the Five of Swords, you have the Six of Wands, like somebody who may have offended you. Instead of the person to apologize, they will feel like, oh, you have to apologize to me, like it's a like you guys are dragging something and he feels like he needs to win. So that energy of needing to win energy um is not a good energy. The energy where you guys actually it feels very hectic, like see, arguments, you have the energy of trying to win, trying to be victorious, trying to win at the expense of the next person. Doesn't It doesn't care if he's hurting you or not. It feels like, oh, maybe you need to apologize in situations, and at the same time he wants to remain in the connection. There's no way a connection like this can blossom if he feels like he wants to win all the time, if that makes sense. Okay. And I feel like he has enablers as well. He has, maybe his mom is controlling, or maybe a female hurt him when he was growing up. So he feels like he needs to put you in your, I don't know, he needs to put you in your place. Okay, the need to win is just too much in this energy. All right. So even if he comes back, which I feel like he's going to come back, okay, he's going to come back. He definitely, he loves you sincerely. He does love you, but he doesn't know how to behave. He wasn't taught. Whew. The relationship is very hectic. So if you let him back into your life, it's going to bring the same dynamic into the connection. All right. The controlling energy, the stubborn energy, the wanting to win, the argument energy, not giving you the commitment that you want, even though he wants commitment. So he wants commitment, but he doesn't know how to go about it. He doesn't know how to behave. Maybe because he wasn't taught growing up, basically. Okay. Yeah. So this is the energy. He doesn't know how to treat. Well, I say he doesn't know how to treat a woman in a relationship, despite the fact that he loves the woman, you. Okay. So he needs to learn. Honestly, this person needs to go to therapy. Yeah, he does need to go to therapy. Honestly. So the relationship is over when you say it is over. All right. So let me tell you something. He's going to come back, yes, but he's going to bring the same energy into the connection. All right. I see him coming back to you within the next 3 to 6 weeks. All right. But he needs to work on himself. If he doesn't work on himself, he's going to bring the same energy towards you. I think if he comes back, tell him to go to therapy. He needs to go to therapy. Okay. So the only way you guys can stay in this connection is if he's trying to change, right? If he's trying to change, because I'm not seeing. Let me pull. What does he want to tell you right now? Hold on. Let me pull this card. What is James trying to tell Carmen right now? What does he want to tell Carmen right now? All right. So you have this energy. It says mend. So this is the I want to fix our connection. So this is the energy. I want to fix our connection. And look at this. I told you. So you have habits. He says, I don't know if I will ever change. So he's not even, so he wants you back on his own term. I've said it before. He doesn't want to change. All right. He has no plans to change his behavior. Okay. So I don't know if I will ever change, basically. Okay. Secrets. I haven't told you everything. And then under the deck, you have ego. I let my pride get in the way of our connection. Regrets. I wish this never happened. Unfinished business. Responsibility. Okay, I have to take care of my financial and emotional needs. Um, we still have things to resolve or discuss, and this says, so basically he wants to come back to you the same way he is not planning to change. Okay, he's still going to have that ego, he's still going to have that, you know, stubborn nature, and whatever attitude he's bringing towards you, that argument is still going to be there. um that wanting to win at your expense is still going to be there. That angry feelings will still be there. I see anger in him. I don't know why he's angry. Okay. Um, you know, King of Wands, Ninth of Cups, Eight of Cups, Three of Swords. Are you sure he's not dating someone else? I feel like there's another woman in this connection, and I also feel like somebody is actively doing, somebody is actively manifesting in this connection as well. Oh my gosh! But then, we can't ignore the fact that he also has some very bad habits as well. Okay. Does he have a kid? Does he have kids? Do you have kids with him? He left his apartment and he's angry at me. I didn't ask him to leave. Just cousin. Maybe, but I think it is cousin at first. There's someone else here. Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. Is he dating someone else? Is James actually dating someone else? So contra. Okay, I don't know. The only person I see in his energy is you, at least for now. But I think, yes, the only woman I see in his energy is you. But I feel like his mom, this can be his mom. His mom may also be manifest. Oh my gosh, his mom, because King of Cups, motherly energy basically, and then you have the magician, and then that leads to the Tower card. All right, if it comes back to you, someone else, probably most likely his mom, is going to do another manifestation. So you have two problems in your hand. One is the fact that he's not well behaved, and the other one is the fact that some group of people in his family wants you out of the family. Okay, so um and he's not going to change his attitude for you. He's still going to come with the same attitude. So it depends on you. If you're tired of this relationship, then you can kindly move on to. I know it's painful. 8 years is not 8 days, right? But his energy is just too much. He acts like he's in a competition with you, and that breeds a lot of anger and arguments. Okay, and that's not good for a relationship. Okay, so um, I think you will need to rethink whether you need this man in your life or not, or this is the kind of person you want to spend your life with. Okay, so even if he comes back, so if he comes back, which I feel like he's going to come back to you, all right, the relationship is not going to last. He's still going to come back with the same attitude, and his family is still going to come back with the same attitude, and they are going to end up, the relationship is still going to end. So I mean, I feel like you should be rethinking your options, if that makes sense. Okay. The only way this relationship can work is if he actually agrees with you that he has a problem, and he needs to, you know, he agrees he has a problem, and he agrees to find solution by maybe going to a therapist and talking about his insecurities, and trying to work on his own behaviors as well, if that makes sense. I know it's not, it means his mother, she's a very controlling Christian. And they manifest a lot, okay? I feel like somebody may even be doing spell work here to control him. So how she controls him, okay, may one, physical control, number two, there is spiritual control in here as well, okay? And also controlling of his relationships spiritually. All right, so I won't be surprised if somebody is even doing spell work here to, eh, well, it's unfortunate, but someone is doing strong manipulation on him, okay? If not, this would have been a very beautiful relationship if all those issues were not there, because he's your soulmate and also your twin flame, which is very, very rare. Okay. So when it comes to doing work, you're thinking of doing work, him doing work to come back. So if you do work to bring him back, what will you do to his mom and his, you know, if you do work to bring him back, what will you do to his mom and his family that always, you know, his mom and his family? So if you want to do work, you need to do a reading about the work you want to do to see the outcome. It is the outcome that will determine whether you should even embark on that at all, if you get what I mean. Okay. So he has to be a man, stand up, protect me. Well, it's not like that in the real world. Like, it's very difficult to, although it's not like it's impossible. As an adult, you should be able to know your boundaries, right? When it comes to family, there is a boundary. Family relationship is different from love relationship. So everybody have their own boundaries. Your love relationship is different from your family relationship. So everything should have a boundary. That is what adults needs to understand, if you get what I mean, right? But sometimes some people allow their love energy to encroach into their family energy, or allow their family energy to encroach into their love energy, and that brings a lot of issues. Okay. So my advice to you is, when I'm 48 years old Scorpio, I don't take too much crap. Interesting. I let him get away with a lot. So for me, I feel like you will need to check. So if you want to do work, you will need to check if you do the work, will it treat you better? Because I feel a type of way because it doesn't treat you better. Okay, it acts like it needs to win in a connection, and that's not a good energy to bring into a connection. Okay, so you would need to know if it's going to bring in that situation even after you do the you know the stuff to get him back, then you shouldn't be doing it. Do you understand? If the spell work will make him change towards you, then that's a win, right? But if the spell work will not make him change, you'll still bring that same energy into the connection, then to me, I feel like there will be no need to do that stuff. Okay. Should I ask two questions? Yeah, you can. Yes, yes, you can ask your two questions. How is he feeling about me blocking him? Alright, so let's see. How does he feel about you blocking him? How is he feeling about you blocking him? Let me use another deck. Okay. How does James feel about the fact that Carmen blocked him? How is James feeling about Carmen blocking him? Oh my gosh. So let me tell you something. Angry. So you have the Five of Wands. He's not happy. Hold on. Oh my God. Well, you may have a shot here. Anyways, he's pissed that you blocked him. All right. Now he's beginning to think about, he's blaming himself, thinking that he should have given you the commitment that you want. Now he's thinking about commitment. You have the Ten of Pentacles. You have the Six of Wands. He has that energy of, I must win in this situation. Honestly, he doesn't know how to express feelings, okay? And then he's watching you. I don't know how, but he's watching you. If you have social media accounts, if he has another number and he can watch you when you're online on WhatsApp, you know, he can. So he's watching you in some kind of way, or he's still very, very interested in you and he's trying to think about what you're doing right now, right? And then you have the Four of Wands, the marriage energy. This is the marriage energy. This is the marriage energy, and also the family energy. And this is the King of Cups energy. So whatever you did to him made him fall in love with you more, made him care about you more, made him obsessed with you actually. And it gives him the feeling of, oh my gosh, she belongs to me and I must get her back. Do you understand? But the problem is those characters. If he never had those characters, like, he always treats you nice, this relationship would have been much more better. Okay? Even if he has all those family members. See, look at this person. So this person is coming out again. Okay? This person is so bent on. Oh my gosh. But he feels angry about the fact that you blocked him. Okay? If you think he has moved on from this, he has never, ever, ever for once moved on from this. And he's still very much interested in what you're doing. I do not know how he's watching you, but I feel like he's watching you. okay? And I feel like sometimes he mentally want to picture what you're doing right now in his mind. Do you understand? And he also feels like maybe he should just give you that commitment anyways. He's thinking about it. All right. So that's what I see in here. Okay. Finally, he's realizing that he needs you in his life. Funny. All right. So that's what I see in his energy. Um, but mostly, what is he feeling is much of anger. Okay. What is he feeling about the block? What is he feeling about the block? Okay. Pain. So you have the three of swords. Pain, anger, wanting to, that pain translates to his emotions too. So most times when he feels this pain, when he feels angry, um, um, that translates to him feeling love at the same time. So it's a mix of a lot of things, okay? It's a mix of a lot of things. So love, anger at the same time, and wanting to get you back. So obviously, this is somebody that doesn't want to let you go, okay? But you know how he behaves. He behaves more of, his energy looks like instead of him to call you and, cry and tell you, oh, I'm sorry for what I did, his energy will be like, I'm going to get her back. I must get her back. She's not going anywhere. That kind of forceful energies. So more of instead of sadness, okay, his sadness is anger, if that makes sense. Okay. So yeah. I wonder what he will do with me not contacting him until he contacts me. Will this make him come quicker? So, what are you asking? Are you asking if you do not reach out to him, will he reach out to you? Is that what you're asking? Yes, and if he does what? So, if you unblock him, will that make him reach out quicker? So, if you unblock him and don't reach out to him, right? Will that make him reach out quicker? So I don't feel like what I'm getting time for communication is between 3 to 6 weeks. Okay, you need to for him to treat you nicer and for him to actually reach out to you. All right, you need to stop reaching out to him and you need to position yourself as a powerful woman that you are. Okay, you need to, so you have the hierophant and the high priestess in one reading. You need to position yourself in a like as a woman of power. Okay, that's the only way he can actually be the one running after you. For now, I see him brooding. So obviously, so he's coming out as the Five of Cups. So yeah, there's this fear of losing you, right? There's this fear of losing you. You have to just concentrate on yourself right now and don't reach out to him. So whether you want to unblock him or not, you can. All right, but do not reach out to him at all. Just keep doing your stuff. He's going to be under the background watching you, all right, until when he sees that you're not coming. When he sees that you're not coming, he will reach out to you. He will be the one to reach out to you. I will date other man. Yeah, you're free to date other people because I mean you're not supposed to be waiting for him. You're free to date other people, right? Yeah. So just unblock him, yes. Do not contact him. Date other people. Just live your life and position yourself as, you know, a woman of power. And how can you do that? Do not contact him. Do not just say anything. Even if he contacts you, don't be even desperate to take him back into your life because there is a feeling of he can do anything he likes because you allowed him from the very beginning. So he expects you to continue to take whatever is given to you. Do you understand? So now you have to position yourself as a person who is not going to take in his bullshit anymore. All right. Only then will he start considering what is good for you, basically. Okay. So yeah, it will definitely reach out to you, but when you stop reaching out to him, okay. Watching somebody could be if the person is on social media, they could watch the person. I don't see physical stalking anyways. I don't see that. So it can range from trying to fantasize about you. Some people can watch you through their intuition, okay? People that have that gift can actually try to picture what you're doing. That's a form of watching you. Then the most common one is through social media, okay? He knows where I live. So you see, he has the gift of intuition too. So yeah, he can actually picture you. That's a part of watching you. Okay. Um. Well, I don't see stalking. I don't see stalking, but I see watching energetically. Okay. I don't see stalking. I see him brooding, much more like brooding and thinking about you and trying to picture what you may be doing at this point in time. Okay. And if you have social media, and he's on your social media, then he can also watch you through the social media accounts. Okay. So but most of it is coming out energetic watching, not really physical, right? So my advice for you is do not take him back easily. Do not take him back easily. Honestly, if you take him back so easily, he's going to fall back to his normal way of treating you. Okay? Yeah. He needs to go to therapy. You need to tell him if he comes back, you need to tell him to go to therapy. And you need to tell him, have a conversation with him about his behaviors. So if he agrees to work on those behaviors, then you can watch him, right? But because I see him easily falling back to, his normal behavior. Okay. So that's what I see. I hope that helps, Carmen. But yes, if you can totally date other people because I mean, he hasn't given you any commitment yet. Okay. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. And you can also do some meditations for healing. Okay. Healing meditation is very good for situations like this. Calming meditation is also very good for situations like this. And if you want, um, there is also meditation for bringing. So if you want to get married, right, there's also a meditation for getting married. Okay. Those things works a lot. It helps you to also think clearly. Okay. And it helps you to be much more calm. Before the meeting, I told myself, whatever you say, I'm going to trust. Okay. And thank you so much for your donation, and I wish you all the best. I pray your heart intentions come towards you, okay? And I pray more healing come towards you as well. So, affirmations will also help you to get. Um, I said to God, let this person speak truth and honesty. So affirmation will also help you. Those things help to, you know, rebalance the energy, okay, around you. Um, um, Crystal, yes, 1111 for three specific questions and one general reading. I have everything listed in the any I have everything listed in the description box. Any private reading you want to do outside the live stream is more expensive. All my private readings, I have three types of private reading. I have 3 question private reading, I have 6 questions private reading, and I have channeling. Channeling, okay? That's for deep issues that have to do with spirituality, that have to do with your destiny. It has to do with your ancestor, what has happened deep down in your ancestors. That's for very, very deep readings and very deep issues, okay? So everything is in the description box. You are absolutely. Oh, thank you so much, Empress Carmen, and I wish you all the best. Please do meditation, healing meditation first, and you can do healing meditation before you go to bed, and then you can do affirmations every day you wake up. Okay. There are affirmations about you being a goddess. Have you ever tried listening to goddess affirmation, or there is one particular goddess affirmation? Have you tried listening to goddess affirmation? You should listen to it because I have tried it before. I think I did it for 2 months, and the result is the result was very powerful. Okay. The goddess affirmation will help to restructure the energy around you. It will help to bring in people will just start liking you, like people will just start admiring you. If it's relationship you want, you will have more options, both past and both past and present. People will just like you, men will just be coming towards you, people will respect you more. Okay, so it helps to kickstart the energy. It's very good. May I come back for channeling? Of course you can. You can. It's also in the, so I have the link in the description box if you're interested in that. You can pay for channeling and you can ask as many questions. You can ask as many questions as possible. If you want to do a blueprint reading, so the blueprint reading is everything about you, your higher self, your spiritual self, what has ancestral pattern, what has gone. I can actually dig up what happened to your ancestors many years ago, if that's applicable. Okay, so I use the channel message to dig up the past. Okay, someone's past. If someone is trying to find their spirit guide and where their spirit guide came from, I can actually use that to dig up information about that. Okay, spirit reading, what have you, the channeling message is very, very interesting. You are going to realize a lot of things from there. It helps you to know yourself, know your family background and all that stuff, so it's good. So yeah, once you pay for the reading in the site, once you follow the link, you pay for the reading. Yes, the channeling reading also, you can, from for the channeling messages, you can also check if somebody, you can also ask deep questions about marriage with someone. If you want to do a walk, maybe a ritual, you can actually go deep down to ask what kind of ritual you should do, what will you be expecting from the ritual. If you do this ritual, what will be the outcome? If you do the other ritual, what will be like, the list is endless. It digs up stuff about situations. Very good. Okay, the reading outside life are done. So I no longer do. I used to do reading via calls. I no longer do that anymore. Right. So once you pay for your reading, we're going to schedule a time. You ask your question and I'll give you privately. Okay. If I'm using the cards, if you want the picture of the cards, no problem. I will send it to you by writing or by voice message. Okay, yes. So once you read it, if you have any question, you can drop your question and I'll answer it. Okay, but that's my private reading. So like I said, 3 questions, 6 questions, and channeled message. Okay, but when it comes to the 3 questions, I also do channeled messages for the others, but it's not as deep as you know there are specific questions. So 3 questions, you will ask 3 specific questions, right? 6 questions, you will ask 6 specific questions. Okay, but this channel message, you don't need to ask me any question. I'm just going to be giving you, what you need to just tell me is what you want to know, and then I'll just give you all the information on what you want to know about a specific situation, if that makes sense. Okay, you can also ask a question if you feel like, but the channeled messages, again, they are for very, very deep readings. I prefer you using it when you are asking about witchcraft questions, questions about spirit guides, questions about your ancestors, questions about your destiny, your blueprints, what you came into this life, this lifetime to do, what you're supposed to be doing in this lifetime. Okay, what was the contract you made before you came into this lifetime? If you have a spiritual spouse, if you have a spirit guide, where is the spirit guide from? How did the spirit guide enter into your lineage? Who was the first person that did a contract, that made a contract with that spirit guide? Where is the spirit guide located? All those kind of questions comes up in the channeled message. Okay, so I'm trying to distinguish it. But if what you're asking is not deep questions, then you can go for the 3 questions or 6 questions. That's how I do it. Okay, so So that's just it, and I hope that helps. I want to thank those people that donated again. Thank you so much, Carmen, Mindful, and Kelly, for your donation. Is highly appreciated. Now we will go to the free reading. Okay, so guys, give me a second. We'll start. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. Let me know if you're here. Let me know if you're here. Okay, all right. So that's actually part of the you versus them reading. Okay. Um. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Get to. So I'm also going to use. Is a no contact situation, right? Okay. Yes. You guys. You just told me you guys broke up and it's bad mouthing you, and I did pull one card and it was 5 of cups. All right, so we're gonna start with this energy, this deck, and let's see what's going on between you and Nixon. What's going on between Kerryanne and Nixon? I don't know why this came out alone. Oh my gosh. Are you the one watching him? If you're not the one watching him, then he's watching you. So what's going on between you guys? Someone is snooping. So this is a snooping card. Drive-by stalking, social media, psychic tarot reading. So you are doing tarot about him. So this is part of your energy, okay? Um, um, but and then you have pictures. So I feel like he's still watching you as well. So you're not the only one watching him. The energy is coming from both sides, and you have dating. What's this? Dating. So this is dating card. So you have new love options. New love options back on the market. But basically this card looks like, because of this energy that just came out, this card looks like you guys have not moved on from each other, okay? Or someone is still not moved on from you yet. So where do you stand in this connection? Let's see. Where does Kerry stand in this connection? Where does Kerry stand in this connection? All right, so you have desire. And then where does Nixon stand in this connection? I'm not going to take this. It's too much. I just want to pull one card. So let's see. Where does Nixon stand in this connection? Okay. Who blocked? So no contact energy here. Who blocked the other person? Blocked, silent treatment, cut off all communication. So I feel like he's trying to not talk to you. All right. Why? Why? Why is this one not wanting to contact? Okay, you have childish, you have immature, argumentative energy. Um, oh, please give me a second. Give me a second, please. Let me get my stuff back in order. Star 210. That's All right, sorry about that. I'm back. One of my network was not stable, so I had to check up on it. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, so let's go back to your reading. So basically, what's going on with between you guys is the fact that there is a sense of unfinished business between you guys, okay? And I feel like both of you are watching each other, okay? Yes, both of you are watching each other. But from his end, I am sensing that he's, I don't know, he's throwing tantrums, okay? He's throwing tantrums. He's not seeing his own side of the fault, okay? And he may also be keeping away from you at this point in time, okay? So acting like, you know, he's over with the relationship, but in the real sense, he's not over. He's still watching you, okay? So he has a lot of ego, so he doesn't want to show that he's actually wanting this relationship back, if that makes sense. Your energy came out with the desire card, and I feel like you still have, feelings for him. um you may still be thinking about him sometimes as well, okay? And there are these thoughts and feelings for him still comes towards you once in a while, or you still have that with you, basically, okay? Yes, I believe he has options, and he has the one, and it was the one who blocked, and he said, I was childish. Yes, I have been snooping. Also, I do desire reconciling or just communication for closure. All right, no problem. Please let me know if you're hearing me in this reading, because I'm about to proceed with the tarot card. Okay, okay. So let's go into this. We'll see what he's thinking right now, his energy towards you right now, his feelings and intentions, and what his next action will be. Okay, so let's see, where's the relationship at right now between you, Kerry, and Nixon? Between Kerry and Nixon, where is that right now? All right, the death card, the ending, and the two of swords. Okay, where does Nixon stand right now in this connection? All right, and where does Kerry stand right now in this connection? All right. Why are you the emperor though? Why are you the emperor? Okay, I get it. Not a bad energy. And why is it the five of wands? All right. Um, he is not consistent in this connection. So even though there is a sense of, you know, um, he's angry. All right. So he's angry. I sense anger. I sense him being, I don't know, unreasonable is the word. Okay, he's being unreasonable with this energy I'm seeing with five of wands and two of pentacles. So this is somebody who is not giving you their all, or this is somebody who right now is juggling, okay, but then he's angry. Honestly, let me just say he's angry. Okay, he's angry right now, and I do not see him wanting to come back yet. So even if he's still thinking about you, maybe spying on you as well, he has other things that is also like, he's not ready. Let me just put it that way. He's not ready yet. So you have the two of swords, you have the two of pentacles. This is not somebody who's ready for commitment. Yeah, you are coming up, your energy is more stable than his energy. So even if you have your own, even if you have your own faults, your energy is more stable. So you're coming up with emperor, you're coming up with somebody that has a lot of ego, but as you're still coming up with the um queen of wands energy. Okay, so you are actually trying to keep your self-respect, which I am happy you still have. Okay, and you do not want to get disrespected by anybody basically. And yeah, it feels like you know your worth, right? You know your worth, you know you are attractive, you know you're beautiful, and you don't want anybody to disrespect you. And also I still feel like you have a lot of ego as well. Okay, so let's see how he feels about you right now and how you feel about him right now. So basically, before I continue, he is not admitting his faults. Let's just get that straight, okay? And you may not be admitting some of your faults, not all, but some. But your energy looks more matured, very, very more matured than his own energy, okay? He is being unreasonable. I will say that, okay? Um, so let's see how he feels about you right now. So let's see. How does he feel about you right now? How does Nixon feel about Carrie right now? All right. So how does he feel about you? Three of Pentacles. Clarify. Oh, Three of Wands. Selfish. You selfish. This is selfish. Okay. And then you have Eight of Cups. Interesting. So, how he feels about you. I'm not seeing Cups energy yet in his energy. But let me tell you something. He wants you to be close. He wants your energy. He wants to get your energy. But at the same time, he doesn't want to commit. He doesn't want to give you you know, any commitment. He just wants you to be there. Okay? He wants you to be there and take whatever he gives to you, if I'm to be honest. Right? So because you did not agree, he's walking away or pretending to be walking away while he's hurt, but showing it with anger, basically. Okay, so that's his feelings towards you right now. What's your feelings towards him right now? All right, so you still do love him. You have the Page of Cups here, so you still love him. You want to actually talk to him. The page energy is also the energy of sending messages and as well. What are his intentions here towards you? His intentions towards you. What are his intentions towards you? What's his intentions towards Kelly? Interesting. All right. Hold on. Let's see. How does it feel about Carrie? How does it feel about Carrie? Thinking of you, self-love. Look, let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something. Is so he's equally as stubborn as you are. He's a very stubborn person. But my problem with him is that his love is not true love. Sorry, I'm saying it that way, right? Because I mean, his next action towards you, sorry, it's his feelings towards you. The only thing I see here is Three of Pentacles. All right, he's moving on. At least that's what he's saying in his energy. He's moving on. Six of Swords, Eight of Cups. But he's angry because You actually called him out on his bullshit. You're not going to take his bullshit anymore. Okay? His intentions towards you is Six of Swords. Alright? The Strength and the Nine of Pentacles. Tell me about the Six of Swords, please. Tell me about Six of Swords. Alright. Okay. Finally, the Page of Cups came out. Alright. So, he has a part of him that feels for you, right? But he wants to get you on his own terms. He wants you to be there whenever he needs you without commitment. He has, if he's commitment phobic, that means he has fear of commitment. He wants to be alone and he wants to be in a relationship. Do you get it? He wants to be in a relationship and do what he likes, right? Yes. And then when you called him out on his bullshit, and then you guys had this quarrel, he first of all blocked you, like he doesn't care. Meanwhile, a part of him still care. But one of the things I'm getting a lot here is the fact that he lost control. The fact that he can no longer put you in that box where he wants you, piss him the fuck off, okay? So the fact that, he's angry, so his love is a control love, if you ask me, okay? It's a control love. He's not done with you yet, but he's very angry that you're not taking what he's giving you anymore, if that makes sense. Okay? So it's like he loves you, he doesn't love you. Like he loves you somehow. On the other hand, he wants to walk all over you. Do you understand? It's not a healthy kind of love. Okay, so he's thinking about you now, maybe even spying on you, but at the same time doesn't want to talk to you, like he wants to teach you a lesson, if that makes sense. Okay, so his love is a control type of love. Like you're going to take whatever I give you, whether you like it or not. Now you don't like what I give you. Okay, I'm going to pull back from you, I'm going to block you, and I'm going to teach you a lesson until you decide to come back the way I want you. That's the message that is given here. Okay. Oh my god. Let me tell you something. You cannot stay with this guy. No, I need to be very honest with you. This is not the kind of guy you need. Do you know why? Because your energy, you have a very, very strong energy. You are a very stubborn person. You are the type of person that wants, when you're focused on something, you will get it. Like, you're not the type of person that somebody will subdue with bullshit. You're the type of person that will call somebody out on their bullshit. You're the type of person that will not take all those things. You're the type of person that doesn't want oppression, okay? And you have a very conquering spirit. So you do not need to be with this kind of person that will give you bullshit, because more bullshit will bring out your stubborn energy. I'm telling you. Okay? Your energy is very powerful. In fact, very, like, honestly, no. This is like Clash of the Titans, if care is not taken. Okay? All right? Yes, Angelic, it is to teach me a lesson. He wants to punish me. He says I have to learn respect and boundaries. I tolerated him for years. He's Scorpio as well. Oh my gosh. So he's blocking you. So. From what I'm seeing, in his mind, the relationship is not over, but he has blocked you, okay, to teach you. So even though he's missing you, your energy, that makes him feel angry, okay, and sad at the same time. But he doesn't want to reach out to you because he's focused, very focused on bringing you into that space, into that spot where he needs you, to the extent that he has to go through pain to do it. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you guys are in a very push and pull dynamic. Okay. Let me tell you something. Do you want me to tell you the truth? See, if you want me to tell you the truth, with your energy, do you know what you're, look at this, look at your energy. You're coming up with the emperor energy, you're coming up with the chariot energy. Do you know what that means? And then you have, the queen of wands. That energy is very powerful, I'm telling you. You are a kind of woman that know what you want, right? You're a kind of woman that even if you take bullshit, your nature is not in your nature to take bullshit. Let me tell you that. I know that for sure. Even if you love him, right? You love somebody, you can take their bullshit for a while, but not forever. Okay? Um, it's not in your nature to, you're not gonna take bullshit for a long time, honestly. Like you cannot be in a marriage where somebody will be serving you that kind of character at all times. You're coming up with the emperor energy. You need a softer person to you need a softer man, okay? This guy, your energy and this person's energy clashes in the reading, you know. Yeah, it does. So let's see the next action towards you. Interesting. So this guy misses you a lot. So you have um the Hierophant energy, you have the Five of Pentacles energy. Is he broke? Ooh, wait a minute. You have the Judgment energy, and then you have the Ten of Pentacles energy. You're the Ten of Pentacles to him. Why? Now that you guys are not together, you're the Five of Pentacles. He's the Five of Pentacles, sorry. So he's going to come back to you when he feels empty. Okay, so he's going to start missing the stability you give to him, whatever stability this is, because this is Four of Wands, right? So obviously that's your energy coming in right here, and then that's when he'll start softening. He's going to start softening after a while. Oh my gosh, by the time you give him what he wants, he will start misbehaving. Hold on, I want to. I threatened him with courts. He made a payment of $3,000. Wait, he owes you 11. What the fuck? Yes, Señorita, he's very broke. As a matter of fact, I put him in court because he owed me. I had police contacted him on 3 occasions to get his belongings from my house. Me. What the? Like, oh my god. No wonder he's so pissed. So he's using. Let me tell you something. Is it good in bed? Because I mean, from the beginning of the reading, I wanted to ask you this from the beginning of the reading, but I mean, I just didn't ask you. Okay. So obviously you gave him a home. That is why the Four of Wands is coming out. Is it? It's going to come back. It's going to come back. Okay. Um. So I'm seeing First 1 to 2 months is going to keep his distance from you, but he's going to be watching you from the background. All right. Through social media or indirect inquiries. Okay. His pride is going to stop him from showing much. All right, but he's going to carry regret all the he's going to carry regret. This shows that. Okay. In the next 3 to 4 months, he's going to attempt to reach out to you, not really direct reconciliation, but some kind of communication, right? Like a message. He may send you a message between in the next 3 to 4 months. um okay. So um in the next 5 to 6 months, I see him coming back, trying to come back into your energy. But let me tell you something. Let me just be like, I need to be, I need to be very free, like very, very honest with you. Okay. There is no much love from his side, right? No much love. Yes, part of him likes you, loves you basically, but he has no intention of settling down with you. Okay. Um, when he gets broke, he's going to think he loves you with the Ace of Cups. The judgment clarified by the Ace of Cups. He's going to think he loves you. But then when he comes back into your life and you give him the Ten of Pentacles, he's going to go Knight of Pentacles, all right, on you. Okay. So this is somebody who maybe is good in bed. Okay. He has never get his belonging. Like, he moves straight because I saw all the contracts of his financial debt and asked his family about it. He's upset about it. No, he's not good in bed. Very traditional. He said I nag him and I give him. Oh my gosh. Oh my, oh my god. God. I want to clarify this energy. Who is this energy? So tell me about this energy that he's talking to. Who is this energy talking to? Okay. All right. So I don't know. Maybe you're pissed, but there is a part of him that you like. Because in this reading, you are the only one that loves this guy. More like, you're the only one that has a stable feeling towards this guy. Okay? He loves you. He likes you. I'll tell you that. Part of him loves you, but not as much as you love him. Okay? And um he's going to miss what you give to him. When he misses what you give to him, that will trick him into feeling like you love him, because that's where his love lies. Whatever you're giving to him is what he loves, not really you as a person. So when he comes back into your energy between the next 3 to 6 months, you give him what he wants, he's going to ghost you again or be inconsistent. So in his energy, I do not see him being consistent here. What are his intentions towards you? What will be his intentions towards you when he come back into your life? What will be his intentions? His intentions towards you: get sex, get comfort, go ghosts. I think he's talking to someone else. Okay. Yeah, yeah, he's talking to someone else. In fact, I feel like there is someone else in the background. Okay. What triggered this is was I accused him guilty. He was guilty. He packed some of his valuables and I did not open my door. So he goes around saying I threw him out. Yeah, if he says you threw him out, it doesn't really matter. Okay. What spirit advice for you though? See, I wanted to bring this in as I wanted to bring this in as upright, but it came reverse. Okay, so that is a very strong message for you. Spirit is saying that you're carrying a load that is not yours. You need to drop it. It's not your responsibility. And I feel like it's making you broke. Okay, it's taking what you have. All right. You are very abundant. Okay. You're very abundant. You're very, very attractive. Okay. Someone else is going to come. This person is taking your money, and this person might be drawing you back. Not might, this person is drawing you back financially, okay? And spirit is saying you should not be too trusting with people like this, and you need to heal the star card and 10 of wands under the deck. Drop that load. It's not yours to carry. It's not your responsibility to take care of this guy, honestly. Okay. What will be the outcome of the court matter concerning the money you owed me? So let's see. All right. Someone said he confessed to them that he has mental disorder. I don't know if it's true. And his father says he's wicked. Someone that has mental disorder does not agree that people that have mental disorder will not agree that they do have mental disorder. So he's trying to be the victim here. When it comes to this, what is this on energy towards death, emperor? So I feel like when it comes to the court case, the court is likely to decide in your favor, okay? Um, but before this will happen, it's going to try to delay, dodge, or negotiate a down amount, okay? All right, so it's going to try to create setbacks, you know, and it's going to try to make the court feel like it cannot pay that amount in full, okay? So it's going to come with different tricks to make the court feel like he cannot pay the amount of money. So that's him trying to put obstacles and trying to put delay, trying to dodge, you know, the sentence. Okay, but with the fact that you have the evidence that you have a stronger ground. So eventually, the court will rule. Will tell him to pay. Okay. Um, the timing is around 3 to 6 months. All right, and the court will likely rule close to the amount of money is owing you, and I feel like you may likely recover between 8,500 to $9,500 when everything is settled. Okay, it may not come. It may come staggered, right? Not as one payment. All right, but it needs to be enforced by the courts. Okay. I'm sure that's why he went to tell somebody that he has mental issues so that he will escape not paying this money. All right, but I see delay. I see delay. I see him trying to delay everything. Okay. Someone said, okay, what I learned is that he borrows money from everyone in the community on work. To be honest, I really he wishes out so that I could give him the same treatment he gave him. Just look and ignore. I don't think you should let him back into your life. The reason is because it will water down the case. It will use it against you. If you are interested in getting your money back, don't let him come back into your life until you get that money or until the court rules. Because if you try to get him back or if you allow him back into your life because you're trying to pay him back, let me tell you something. You're not going to get your money back. You're going to water down the case, okay? He used my mother and said, oh my God. So yeah, he's angry because, oh my gosh. Oh my God. Shit. This is messy. Like, oh my God. He owes your mom and your sister. Oh my gosh. Shit. Oh. So that's what I see for this guy. Okay. Um, um, he says I am petty. You're not petty. You're not petty at all. And wants revenge. Please, Crystal, Crystal. Let me tell you the truth, please. Don't go close to this guy. Men who doesn't so when it see men who doesn't have much to lose is a dangerous or is a danger to women that have a lot to lose. I'm telling you the truth. Are you not scared that this person, bringing this person into your life, they can harm you? Like, don't let this person into your house again. If I mean, I hope you take my advice. He is building a harassment case for me. Oh my god. Really? Oh my goodness. Let me tell you something. This person is so pissed, all right? He's actually being a woman, all right? But then he's pissed and angry. He doesn't care if he brings you down to win, right? And the reason why he's building that case against you is because you want your money back. Because he felt like you should let him go with that money, basically. He doesn't have any intention of paying you until the courts will rule. Okay? And look at this. Oh my gosh. Because I found a job. He has money to pay though. Yeah, he may not have up to that amount to pay, but he does have access to money, but he doesn't want to pay the money, okay? He doesn't want to. Mm. And he's very, very pissed at you, extremely angry. He's very, very, very angry with you. So I suggest you don't go close to him, okay? Don't go close to him. Don't be with him in a private place. Don't let him into your house. It's dangerous. I feel like his anger is dangerous, okay? Yeah. And to crown everything up, he has someone else. I will tell you this for free. He's having sex with another woman. Yeah, he does. He's having sex with another woman. Okay. So please get your money and drop this guy. He's not. He's not. He's up to no good. Honestly, he's up to no good. Okay. And even if you let him back into your life, he will still give you the same bullshit I gave you before. Maybe that's why you are being, the enforcer energy here. Okay. So that's your clarity. That's what I have for you. I hope that helps. And I hope you get your money back. And please do like protect your energy. Do a protection on your energy. Do like cleansing bath as well. If you know how to do cleansing bath, do a cleansing bath. Do cleansing baths, okay? Yeah, do cleansing baths. Um, just to remove all those just to remove his energy and but just if you have a way to do a protection around yourself, please do. How do I deal with the heartbreak, with the betrayal and heartbreak? One, you have to um you have to make a decision to want to move on first. That decision is what will give you the strength to move on. Okay, like I said before, I think you've asked me what you should do with his things. Pack his things in a box and keep it in the garage if you have one, or keep it somewhere far. Keep them somewhere far so that you will not be seeing these things around, because when you see his things around, you remember him, you wish, you know, is around and all that stuff. Okay. Um, then meditation will help you a lot. Meditation and affirmation you cannot be overemphasized. Then trying to be much more busy with what you do. Okay, so um, exercise can help you as well, or yoga sections can help you, or trying to, you know, learn something new, so that takes your mind off from the breakup to something else. So either you go to a gym, or you try to learn something new, or get busy. If you're working, get busy with your job. Those will help you to, you know, redirect your mind. Then in the morning, you do affirmation. In the evening, before you sleep, you do the healing meditation. That will help to restructure your mind. In fact, if you can do this in for the next 21 days, you will forget him, honestly. If you can do that for the next 21 days, you will forget him. Okay? It helps. Just challenge yourself. Just tell yourself you want to challenge yourself to not think about him, or to not want him back into your life. Okay? Go, so we call that no contact principle for like 30 days, yeah? And then when you go on the no contact, you actually work on yourself, work on healing, work on, um, attracting better energy into your life. Okay? And then keep yourself busy. That will help you. Really get this karma. That's another question. We are not a contact. I blocked him as well. Okay. The only karma I'm seeing around him, the karma I see around him is the fact that he's going to lose credibility in the society. People will not take him seriously anymore, and at the end of the day, he will have to pay what he owe you. Okay, so his punishment for that is the fact that people will not take him serious anymore. Yeah, and people will know about him and his antics. So no respect from people around him. Okay, maybe that's why he's very pissed, so pissed. Okay, so I hope that helps to give you a little bit of clarity. And thank you so much for coming around. Thank you so much for your donation. God bless you, and I wish you all the best. I hope you move on from this guy at the end of the day, and I wish you a healthy relationship with someone else, honestly, not this person. He's broke, but he works, so he's going to have to pay you one way or the other. He's going to have to pay you little by little, okay? I already see that I cannot pay you once, like in one go, all right? So, but he's going to have to pay something at the end of the day, all right? All right, no problem. Um, no problem. Thank you for coming around and do a meditation, okay? Do those healing meditations. It will help you a lot. It will help you to, there's a way that thing works, okay? It will help with your emotions a lot. You will just find yourself moving on from him with those meditations. All right?